Looks like Kix is in town. Hello, Zaria. Good to see you. We hopping right in here. Haven't played all day. Good evening, everyone. Right now on Twilight at 7:30 p.m. on Wednesday. Kix is here with a fresh batch of shoes, socks, and bags. If your footwear is getting thin, or if you want to treat yourself, stop by the plaza. That's all for today. Have fun out there. Phone's ringing. Tommy again. Doing pretty good. Check the mail. A lot of stuff. Label. He gave me a Taylor ticket. Frog tea, aka Cent. Venetian carnival mask. One of Red's paintings. School board. What's the plan for the day? What's up, Nori? How you doing? The plan for today is wow, not bad. The plan for today is pick my garden, sell it, and then I'll do a little bit of happy home work too. Also I wanted to fix up my basement. Maybe invite some friends to the island, make their house. Just a couple things like that. That's good, Nori. Sounds good. What's up, Honey Bun? Good to see you. You said you'll come? Okay, sounds good. Maybe you could help me water the garden? Maybe if you do water the garden, just make sure you hit all the crops. Sometimes, sounds good. Sometimes people can miss those and totally, totally, you know, it makes the crops grow less. Yeah, exactly. Just make sure you don't pull the weeds in the Temple of Time, because I put those there for aesthetic reasons. I'm gonna go ahead and give Blathers this painting. Yeah. And Kix is here too. I don't know if you like shoes or not. You changed your island? Nice. Dun, dun. That must be tough because you have so much on your island. Nice, nice. Not bad. Put some stuff down? Awesome. I'm gonna say what's up back. Okay, honey bun. What's Seti? Oh yeah, yeah. I, I forgot about Rossetti's efficiency. I'm a cool lion. I need to go get something. I'm gonna open the gate. So you can just be ready, get ready to come over, I guess, and then um I'm gonna pick the garden while you're watering and just doing, and doing stuff like that. What's up, Purple? Oh snap! They said I have to do a update. I have to up update the software here. Let's see. What did he say? I totally missed it. I was pressing the button too fast. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to do this then, guys. Please excuse me while I do this. Huh. Didn't take long. Yeah, I guess it just depends on internet speed. Hopefully mine doesn't take long either. Guess I'll have a little time to set up my meal. my little snack. Huh. Taking it's not taking long, it's just kind of dragging. Well, not too, not too bad. I wonder what the update is about though. What exactly did they change? Or what exactly did they do? Does anybody know? Think making it better? Of course. Just just curious about what exactly they did. Like, did they change the graphics, the music, the dialogue? Super curious. Yeah, hopefully. Usually on Nintendo, on the website, they usually have a place where they tell you exactly what they changed. I should go check the update log and see. So, exactly what theory are we talking about? Moving faster travel. Oh, I see. That could be it. But I think the traveling thing, which I really like, I think if they did that, that would be awesome. I think they can update it to make it better, but it also has a lot to do with the loading times too. It has a lot to do with the loading times. What's up, Mister? What's up, Door? So if they update it and combine it with faster loading time, I think, it'll be really good. Yeah. I'm actually gonna look up right now what they changed. Hmm. Dang. What did they do? Somebody says Tom Nook lets me do multiple town renovations in one day now, including decorating as many villagers' houses as I want. Wow, it used to be limited to just one renovation per day. I wonder if there's more. Yeah, there's probably more. I'm just not, since I'm newer to the game, I wouldn't really know what to say. 'Less waiting time? What do you mean by a less waiting time? Two minutes left. What are you playing? Animal Crossing. I have to do an update for it. Looks like we did it. All right. It's a funny looking hat. It looks like poop a little bit. Might want to change the color of it. How do I change the color? Maybe red or Cyrus. Seriously. Cool. Well, I'm totally eating right now. Kinda sucks to stop. Look at this doggy. Name is Bones. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Then, just to finish my meal. Sounds good, sounds good. Thankfully, I was almost done. Another reaction. That's a funny one. Awesome sauce. It's nice to sit in the parlor, ice cream parlor here. A nice little area. I'm happy the residents are using it. Yeah. I feel like it's in a good place too. Right in the heart of town, etc. Well, I have to give this painting to Blathers again. Also need to check the price of turnips. How much are turnips going on your island? $154. A good price. It's already Wednesday. I only have a couple more days to sell. I'm gonna see what my island is doing. I love these. All of these vegetables are growing. 3 per patch. Means I water them pretty good. What's up, United States? What's up, Steph? 103 bells. That's no good. So, Jonathan. Today I'm eating chicken, man. Just a little bit of chicken. It was actually surf and turf because it was, well, not really surf and turf, but it was chicken and shrimp. Surf and turf would be like something that's on the turf, something beef. But I guess you can call chicken and shrimp surf and turf. Yeah. Lobster steak for sure. So I guess I'll open my town if you guys want to come help me water the garden. I had to do an update. It took a minute, but 3.0.1 is out. So hopefully you guys updated yours. I'm about to. It didn't let me open it at first because I had to update. Yeah, 3.0.1 is out. I can read. Okay, sounds good. I can read you what it says the update did. Let's see here. Hold up, let me open the gate first because it's a lot to read. Oh, by the way, guys, let me know what price your turnips are going for, please. I know Purple said 154 for her. So let me know if you guys have a good price on those things, please. Okay. My turnips are not going for a good price right now. 103. Only 103 for me. So I totally don't want to sell on my island simply because I bought mine for 98 per turnip. If I sell it now, it's only going to be a 5 bale profit. But also, if you guys have a good price, then I might want to go to your island before your nook cranny closes on your island. I know I just opened the gate and all. Sorry about that. Yeah. So I know all the nook crannies are closing, so please let me know, guys, if you have a good price. Woo! I'm good on the 67. I don't know if that was a joke or not. Oh, okay. Yeah. I bought mine for 98. Understood. Some people do, some don't. I like to do it with my spare money. That way I could turn it into more belts. Oh, I see. Awesome song. I was eating chicken today with corn. Chicken with corn. 61. Ooh, that's a no-go for me also. Nobody has good prices today. Wednesday's always a rough day. It seems. Not always, it just seems like that. What's the goal today? Water the garden. Hopefully sell my turnips. And also do some happy home decoration. Keep in mind you're gonna water the six rows, or the 6 patches, I should say, that are around you. So if I'm standing here, I'm gonna water all 6 of these, including the one I'm standing on. Anybody else have any? Oh dang. I'm gonna go sell on Jonathan's Island then. After we finish watering. We got a little time. So no rush. Watering only takes like 5 minutes. Sorry, you can come over after I sell these turnips. If you if you still want to. Oh, well, it's okay. Come on over. Of the garden. Thank you. When I realized pumpkins sold for so much, it was the first thing I thought of. It's okay. We got a little time. The only thing is, I gotta make it to, to Nook's Cranny before they close. But we got about 50 minutes until that. Yeah, we should do 3x4 when it comes to planting. 3 times 4, so 12, 12. So 12 in all. Where to water? Paige says it's 3 a.m. Hello, Paige. You can water the 3rd row. Like, Purple's doing the top one, I'm doing the middle. And if you rush over, you can start on the 3rd row. Can't sleep. Understood. Like that's so nice. Oh gosh. I see what you're saying, Cha-Cha. I gotta go sell these things and craft another watering can. Okay. Make sure you hit them all, guys, because if you don't, they're not gonna grow right. Well, what's up, Ariel? Good to see you again, buddy. Well, I see what you're saying. I mean, now that I know how to water more efficiently, I might change the garden up a little bit. Can't play for ages. Well, it's probably because you live in the UK. You're welcome anytime. The weekend is the best time for everyone because you could all stay up late or stuff. Stuff like that. So, you know, anybody's welcome at any time. Jonathan, I saw your soft serve hat. It looks like poop a little bit. It probably needs to be another color. Hopefully there's some kind of swirl color we could use. But I totally can't wear it if it's chocolate. It looks funny. Golden? That's hilarious. You guys did it all? Okay. You sure you didn't miss any, right? If we miss any, it won't grow. It'll only grow 2, not 3. Alright. I trust your judgment on this one. Much appreciated. Sounds good. This is my moneymaker. These plants are my, essentially, these are my babies. Very good. Nice, nice, nice. Living a true farm life. True that. All right. Let's see. Oops. Make an arcade. Bones is visiting. He's not really a resident. He's a hotel person. Maybe. I don't know, he might be. You stand at the hotel, Bones? I don't even know, I have to go check. Okay. Thank you so much, guys. I'm gonna collect my turnips and then go sell these things. Yeah. Much appreciated. You play tomorrow? Tomorrow. Thursday? I'll most likely be on. It just really depends on what work is looking like for me, but I could most likely get on. Alright, so let me go check out these fossils. I think I only need like 2 fossils, 2 or 3, and then all my fossils will be done. Yeah, these recipes are. Probably have this already. Probably have this already. I don't know. I don't have many food recipes. Yeah, fossils are good money makers. Especially once you finish the museum, you can just sell whatever, or you could have your own personal fossil museum in your house if you want. Understood. Awesome sauce. Let's see if Tom Nook is gonna take any of my fossils. Can I have cave DIY? I just learned it. I don't have any more. All I have is the wooden end table. Hold on. Oh, I have it. Okay, Paige, maybe I'll send it to you in the mail. I don't know. Ooh, that's another one. The Diploneck. That's what I was looking for. The Diplodocus is complete now. Oh, could it be? Is it a Diploneck? That means, yes, it's done. The Diplodocus is complete. A splendid specimen indeed. The Diplodocus was a remarkable creature. Pray tell, may I enlighten you with a few facts? Sure. Wonderful. It's fascinating stuff, I assure you. Where to begin? Good old Diplodocus, what would we do without you? This stout fellow embodied all the best in dinosaurs. Those sturdy legs, that magnificent tail, and above all, that extraordinary neck. Did you know that the center of its gravity was such that sitting up on its hind legs was probably easy? What's more, paired with its long neck, its ability greatly increased its reach for eating plants. Best of all, Diplodocus probably grew its entire life having no adult size. With that, we were all so gifted. There you have it. Interesting. I swear, Diplo fossils are easy, but impossible to find a last. That's hilarious. Yeah, those animals were very big, but with them being so big, you know, they probably ran out of food or something. And to have so many of them, also, since here it is, the Diplodocus. Finally got the neck. And also, they kind of remind me of alligators and crocodiles a little bit too. Because an alligator, they seem to just keep growing. They just grow and grow and grow. As long as they have food, they're gonna just keep getting bigger and bigger. Eventually they die of old age or from people hunting them, but I think if you let an alligator just keep growing, I think you can get a really big one. I'm not saying it's gonna grow indefinitely, but just based on what I've seen. Okay, I don't want to sell these. I'm gonna get too much money from them. Yeah, they do live a long time. Okay. Now I gotta get ready to sell my turnips. I think all I need is one fossil left, and it's like the T-Rex. The T-Rex, I think head or something. I need to drop this stuff real quick. Sounds good. I don't know exactly what it is. It might be the T-Rex head or the T-Rex neck. I don't know for sure. Alright. Time to finally sell these turnips for the week. Yeah, if it says T-Rex or whatever, especially if it says like T-Rex head or neck or something like that, I probably need it. You should clear up your tools to fit more. What are you talking about? Clear up. Oh, well, I might not need to. Or maybe I might actually need to. Didn't think I would, but looks like I do. Let me put my money in my bank. What's up, Jackman? Good to see you, Jackman from YouTube. How's it going? Got some good miles. Well, you don't have to bring me another one because I rather work toward getting that because I feel like that's a very important part of the game. Once you get that, things are gonna be super easy. So I'm trying, you know, trying not to, make it too easy. I see. Okay, understood. Yeah, I like when Bob walks around and does that stuff. You about to get the shiny charm on ZA Legends? Nice, Bob Jackman. That's really good. I got it already. I got it a while ago. I need to go hunting. Yeah, it'll make things a lot easier. But like, if you're gonna send me something on Animal Crossing, I prefer it not be like something, you know, something extremely rare and or super useful like that. Oh, speaking of ZA Legends, they started a new season alright, and you can get the Blazikenite now. The Blaziken Megastone. I'm gonna have to hop back on. Well, you know you're gonna get it eventually. They're gonna keep it on ranked for a little while, even beyond this season. Is your gate open so I can sell these turnips? Now you can't transfer Pokemon from ZA Legends to Pokemon Home yet, until Nintendo gives us home capabilities for ZA Legends. It usually happens somewhere around a year after release of a Pokemon game, but the timing is up in the air. Who knows nowadays? Maybe we'll get it for Pokemon Day coming up on the 27th. Who knows? Yeah, that could be a possibility too. I mean, it would be nice if they let you transfer out without Megastone, without taking out the Megastone, but I don't know how possible that would be. You're probably talking about Legends Arceus. All right, all right. Turnips will be sold. Yeah. I usually stick with the team I start with, and I just let them evolve throughout my gameplay. But if the team is just unusable, then I would switch up. Or if I see a Pokemon I really, really like, something that I love to battle with. Cineroar's a goat. Yeah, Cineroar is used very much in competitive Pokemon battling too. And plus, he's a lot of people's favorites. Those are gifts. Sounds good. Hopefully, I have enough space. Right, turnips are sold. Another millionaire selling time. Right, well, thanks so much. But before I depart, oh look, a gas can. This will look good in the basement. Huh. A tool wall thingy. That'll look good too. Oh, and a space heater. Let me check the closet today. Phew. You got a good price. Yeah, I mean, I think with the Pokemon game Scarlet and Violet, that was one of the main pairs. Generation 9 of Pokemon. Um and in that game when it came out it had a rough release, you know what I mean? But then they updated it for the Switch 2 and then it got so much better. I have a little bit of space left. 3 spaces. Well, you gotta understand the OLED, it didn't necessarily make any improvements to the actual processing of, the actual processor chip, which is just what makes the system stronger. It just gave you a better backlight and made the screen look a lot brighter. But the Switch 2 has a stronger internal working processor chip, which means every game will benefit from that. Um, and so now you see how the Switch 2 is getting all of these third-party games now. This is because it can actually handle it. The Switch 1 was not able to handle. Okay, let's go to red then. The Switch 1 was not able to handle how, the heaviness of those games. And this is why I think, here to go. Okay, Paige. I'll see you, buddy. This is why I think Pokopia is not on the Switch 1, because it's probably going to be bigger than people realize. Okay, Purple. Look at this glowy evil thing. Sorry guys. Getting some messages and stuff. Hold up, what is this? Sample case. Kinda like how it looks. Flowery painting. A lot of new Pokemon that look visually good. They ran out of ideas. Well, back in the day, Pokemon had a different designer of Pokemon. I think his name was Sugimori or something. I forgot his first name. But look up the Pokemon Sugimori actually made in Generation 1 and 2. His designs are pretty much very, very coveted. But to be honest, there's only so many things you can you can so many types of Pokemon you can create. Yeah. Thank you. Yay. Pleasure doing business. head back to the town now. Much appreciated. Um, so I kind of understand the pain and difficulty of making constantly new Pokemon designs. Um, you know, but you know, for me, it's all about how efficient are the Pokemon. Can they battle well? Do they work well on teams? How they look is just, you know, a bonus for me. Glitterbone. The card game, that's a whole nother beast. Yeah. It's a lot to, you know, a lot to unpack, you know. Okay, Gooey. I'll make sure I'll put that on the agenda. I gotta go fix up my basement. Okay, if I'm on later, I'll try to I'll try to come over. Maybe Zarya can come with us too, and Purple if they're awake. The age difference between the Switch 1 and 2. The Switch 1 came out, it was either 2016 or 2017, I forgot. Switch 2 came out last year, 2025. It's about a 9-year gap. 9, 8 or 9 year gap. Something like that. Awesome. Go, first of all, put all these bells in the bank. Gooey, you are totally not playing that game. You know why Pokemon has a lot of like rip-off games? It's because it's so popular. That's hilarious though, man. Oops. Y'all are funny, man. Do you guys know that there's on Minecraft there's like a like a Pokemon game, like a rip-off Pokemon game in Minecraft. It's actually really funny. I forgot what mod it is or whatever, but you know how Minecraft kind of lets you kind of make your own little game sometimes, similar to something like Roblox. Pixelmon, yeah, that. Nice, nice, nice. Awesome sauce. Well, let's see what we have. ABD. Oh no. I don't know about the ABD. I might have to stash it away, maybe use it later. It's gonna make the game too easy for me. But I do appreciate it. Awesome. So basically, we have the bathroom done, the kitchen, my game room, and the base and the attic area upstairs. And then this area, I'm gonna make it my tool shed. Lots of things like this tool cart, tools on the wall, etc. Now, let's see how we can make this place. Apparently, these are things to help my basement, so let's see. Tin bucket, tool shelf, DIY workbench, brown shanty wall, iron wall rack, breaker, concrete flooring, that might work. Trash bags, that might work too. Metal can. Hey, I'll think about it, Purple. I just don't know. I don't want the game to be too easy. That's why I use the stock market. That way I can maximize my funds. Just like the normal stock market. Buy low, sell high. Okay. I'm gonna think about it. Lots of great options here. Awesome sauce. So, let's start with... Let me just see how this looks. Okay. Totally gonna put that in storage for now. We'll see. Okay, let's go into decorator mode. Let's just like lay some stuff out and see how we could craft this place. Blue shelf, digging that. Workbench. That looks good. Definitely looks like a workplace. Looks good, looks good. Wall rack. Nice little decoration. Breaker. Oh dang, that's like an electric breaker. So when your lights start to act crazy, that'll look good. Maybe like over here or something. Breaker. Gotta think about where I can put that. What's up, Ernie's? Concrete flooring. Perfect. I like it, I like it. It looks really rustic down here. I think you have Harvey change the ABD color. Probably. Harvey changes everything. Well, not Harvey in particular, but Cyrus the sheep. Trash bags. Looks good. Looks good. Let's see here. Metal. Metal can. Looks like gas or something. Some kind of fluid. I like it. I like it. Then we got blue shanty wall. See how that one looks. Nice little rustic wall. The blue color might be a little off. I like the brown because it looked like it was rusted almost. All good. Key holder. Hold the keys. Yeah, definitely. I think the car might be a little too much, but maybe eventually, hopefully, we can get the car. Paint cans. Really good, really good. Digging this. I'm digging the basement. Toolbox. Good, looking good. It looks weird on top of the tool. The thingy. Yeah. Paintball flooring. Oh, I like that. It makes it look messy down here. See? Now this is what I'm talking about. It's kind of like concrete, but it's just messy. Steel frame wall. Dang, now that looks good. This could be accented though. If I use like the concrete wall and then accent the steel walls on the side. Oof. Looks good. Let's see here. Gray shanty. Or even the gray shanty wall. Iron frame. I mean, I guess. I don't really see how this could really fit. Looks like something more of a construction site might have. I mean, I work with tools, but I'm not like that heavy, right? Who knows? Maybe it'll go. Wooden toolbox. That looks good too. I don't know where everything's gonna go yet. I'm just checking things out. Concrete wall. Not too bad. Looks weird how it's tiled like that though. Paintball wall. Really good. I like it. Maybe we can accent the paintball wall. I like the messy look. In the toolbox, go on the frame. Most likely. But I mean, now that we're doing this, maybe we can keep the frame. It works now with the toolbox on top of it. But I don't know the final placement of everything. Really just steel flooring. This could work too, but you wouldn't think of steel flooring in a house. I mean, shoot, who knows? Maybe you will. So far, I like the paintball flooring the best. And then could have something like the gray shanty wall, maybe. No, 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 no. I like the steel frame wall. Accented. Accented though, and the paintball wall will be accented like this. Looks good, huh? So super messy. You accent the steel frame wall with the paintball wall. But I wonder, should I? Hmm. Seems a little off. Maybe it needs a car. There's also some gears. What's accented? That means when only part of the wall has the wallpaper and the other parts of the wall stays whatever it was before. Gears maybe. Um, what I have here could work really well. So let me see something, because I don't know. I feel like I hate how the concrete looks like that on the walls though. Still learning the decorating stuff. Understood. Um, Let me see something real quick. I don't know. I forgot how to get rid of the walls if it's accented. How do you do that again? Right on D-pad. Okay. Oh, okay. Sounds good. So, hmm, I like this one, but I also don't want it all around. I want it maybe on the sides, and then that's it. Maybe. Hmm. Yeah, I like this one. But like, oh, oops. Keep messing it up. Okay, this is how we're gonna do it. Hopefully this works for me. Not letting me accent any. Oh, I have to press X. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, now I got the controls down. Oh no, don't tell me you can only accent one part of the wall. Well, if that's the case, we will do this, then accent this. I guess that's the best look to me. I don't know. I don't know. I was hoping to put that on the side of the walls. This is what I'll do. The original wall will be the paintball wall. And then I would... No, the original wall will be the steel frame wall. And then I will accent the paintball wall. I think that should give it a nice effect, right? Maybe. Yeah. Let's give it a shot. I think this is the best look. Because it's a nice place, it's a little messy. There's tools everywhere. Hoping that I could like find some more things to put in here, but this is a good start. This will be a work in progress like the bathroom was, or still is, I guess. But over time, you know, we'll find some stuff. I think the most important thing I wanted to do is to have a workbench. Because it looks like a place you do work, right? That way, the top floor, I can completely change it into being like completely change the, you know, the first room into something like, I don't know, more bedroomish without the workbench. Yeah. So the storage, I'm definitely gonna you know, have down here. But this is the workplace, the workroom, basement. All right, well, I guess this is a good start. Once I find some stuff, I when I do it, put it in here. So far, so good, I guess. Okay. If you guys have something that might look good in the garage area, by all means. Either one works, you know. Either one. Cool, so who's this? Ellie. Ellie looks fun. Okay, so now that the basement is kind of in the works there. Super happy about that. Let's go do the hotel, get some tickets, maybe do a couple DIY thingies. Oh, it's still the same ones. I don't have any carpaccio stuff. Maybe I can make brick oven or something. You know, at Glam Souvenir Shop, you can trade hotel tickets for other stuff. Layla's about to be sleeping. Alright, we're gonna do a VIP room. We're gonna invite Ellie to it. We're gonna go with a theme. Maybe a theme I've never done yet. Let's go with arcade. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, but I don't think the build that I want to do is in the hotel catalog. Yeah, it's okay, Blade. Thanks for asking. I wanted to do a school and a supermarket. I recently did the school. I don't know if you were in the live during that time, but I did a school. So those are the next two on the list: school or supermarket. So let's see here. Wow. Start with the capsule toy machine. These are pretty popular in various places. Pinball, arcade, dartboard game. So we're totally gonna interesting. I'll make it a really simplistic design. Well, yeah, I mean, some things already in my catalog that I could easily whip out for the school. So it's no biggie. Okay. Well, I'll make a school after this and I'll kind of show you kind of what I was looking at. They really consider this a room. This is a whole arcade business in here. Yeah, what's the question? Okay. You have a tool cart? Yeah, I think I have one of those. Alright, we all done, Leilani. But I think I'll try to show you the school. Although I don't know if she'll let me make another room today. Okay. She's gonna let me decorate, but she can't give out tickets. Okay, purple. Yeah, but just you won't give me any tickets for it. But with the school theme, there's some really good supplies. But the walls are good. It's like a chalkboard, basic wooden tiles. There's lots of different chair types: basic school chair, office chair, school chair. I was thinking, and even like one of those little box little seats. In the classroom, you typically see like a school desk like this. Hold up. You typically see like a school desk like this. Now, just keep in mind that this room is a little smaller, so the actual school I'm gonna make bigger. Is that my new house? No, it's a hotel. But I was thinking like the school desk here. Basic, natural, and silver. Brown and white. Like brown and black. Anyway. Obviously, you can switch it up depending on your school colors if you want. But I'll probably just keep it natural and silver. And then just a little test. So you have that, and then I'll probably just go with the natural school chair to match it. One for each desk, obviously. Want to create mine soon? What you talking about, man? And then, you know, depending on the type of school, you can have like full lockers on the side or something, like, or you can have like a whole hallway with just simply lockers in it, you know. It'd be cool if they connected, but kind of get it. Or you can do these kind of lockers, or even like these kind of lockers, and then stuff like that. And then you know, it could be different rooms to the actual school. So if you separate the rooms, you could have like a bathroom, you know, office area, and then, you know, in the bathroom you could have a hand wash station, something like that. The mop in the corner, you know, stuff like that. And then in the front of the house, or what's up, Joseph? Good to see you, man. Thank you for the good game. I appreciate that goal. Goal has been achieved tonight. Thank you. It's not gonna be an extremely big school. I'm thinking like maybe the size of the hospital. That is pretty big. Where am I gonna put it? Oh well. We'll think about that after the plan. And so the teacher's desk could be a basic one, or it could be like an office desk. Like if you, this looks good. This might look good in the front office, but teacher's desk could be like boom or something, like in the corner or whatever. Front of the class possibly or whatever. And the chairs, the desk. Of course, keep in mind, this is really small. Mine is going to be a little bigger than this. Probably 4 times the size it is. So of course, you know, teacher's desk in front of the classroom. Yeah, it is doable. And then, you know, in the teacher's desk, you might put a brown office chair, right? Or even a black one, right? To mix it up, because teachers, they usually have like those little professional looking chairs. So teacher's desk right there. I don't think there'll be lockers in the classroom, but the lockers are always good to have. I don't know if it'll You like the lockers that are all connected like this, or individual upright lockers. I don't know. Maybe it'll just be an elementary school and we don't need the lockers. Who knows? Anyway. Okay, Joseph. So for the chalkboard, we have a couple options. We have the left side and right side chalkboard. Meaning it's really big and it takes up a lot of space. Or you can get a normal size one. So it looks really good, right? But it's really big. Or you could have like, there was another size. There was just a normal size chalkboard like this. Also a great option, right? Normal for sure. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Oh, the big one? Okay. I mean, it's fine. It's just going to take up a lot of space. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, it's going to be a big school, but it's only going to have a classroom, one main classroom, an office area, and bathroom. So I think that's what I wanted to do. Some schools prefer to have whiteboard. Some schools have both. And so I'm just showing you the classroom design for now, right? So design classroom, gonna have way more desks than this, way more seats. Gonna have a chalkboard up here, whether the big one or the smaller one, I don't know. So, just kind of keep that in mind. I'll just put the big one for now. Just keep in mind it takes up 1, 2, 3, 4. Takes up 4 squares. So, that's an option. And then, what's the board called? So the little one is called chalkboard. The big one is called right chalkboard section and left chalkboard section. So, on the desk, you could have tablets. And on a tablet screens, of course, the color of the tablet could be anything, right? But since we're like in 2026, everything's really high tech. Students usually have tablets now, so the screen could look like a kid's app. Either a kid's app or a home menu or whatever. The whiteboard. Yeah. The whiteboard is called a whiteboard. And then so, somebody might have a tablet on their desk. And somebody might have homework on their desk. Right? And then, or strap books, whatever. These office materials will actually go in the office. And then, could have a class pet. I'm not saying this we're gonna have lockers in the classroom, but might have a class pet. And then painting set, not really needed. Modeling clay, and we're not doing projects. I don't want it to make it look like we're doing a project. Wall-mounted phone. This might go good in the classroom. Every teacher usually has a school phone or whatever. Oh look, class pet, another fish. The pet, really, it's called hamster cage, but you can't hang stuff outside. Oh yeah, that's true. What if we have the panel so you can't hang it on the panels? Probably not, huh? Okay. Well, no hanging up stuff, I guess. All good. But nothing on the walls. So, they have a lot of ugly wallpapers. Like this locker wallpaper makes absolutely no sense. um, and then, but I'm probably gonna stick with the typical hallway wall. And so let's see what else. There's a first aid kit. We put this in the office area. Could be white or natural wooden color. Probably go with white for the first aid kit. And then for the bathroom, we have some typical toilets in the bathroom. In the office area, we can have like a file cabinet with the receptionist desk and all, like kind of receptionist desk. It doesn't have to be anything from this. It could be something like from another set. But a really good receptionist desk in the office, a professional office chair. It could be this one. Kind of like that, stuff like this. On the teacher's desk, you might see a clipboard or something. On the clipboard, you like the name list, like for roll or whatever, call and roll. Color doesn't really matter, but the typical brown is what you would think of a clipboard. You know, you can't hang stuff outside. Yeah, I know that. So, no, nothing on the walls. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe you can type one word at a time. I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to say. You could also send me a message on Discord. But yeah. We can definitely do that. So I guess the big chalkboard, it's not too bad. It just keep in mind it takes up a lot more space. It's hard to, you know what I mean? Oh, that's kind of weird. Yeah, I can't even get to the desk. All right, well. So basically we need, I would say, 6 desk sets. So 6 desk sets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, along with the chairs. So 6 school desks, 6 chairs, a big board, teacher's desk, office chair painted black. probably have a hamster already. You don't have to worry too much about it. But if you have an extra, that's cool. Or we can have a fish, but you can catch a fish anywhere. On the student's desk, this is the homework set. This is the tablet. Let me actually... Tablet device, homework set. Also, you can get other stuff like books, you know, something that you might find on a kid's desk. And of course, I can do like different book variations, so the books can all look different for them. Strap books, you know, you might want to do those too. Keep in mind, we have 3 spaces to the school. It's gonna be the classroom with all this stuff, the office, you know, where kids get sent to if they're bad or whatever, or you know, for visitors and stuff, and then the bathroom. So hopefully we can I can find a place for that. I might have to put it under the park. There. I think it'll work. Because if I put it under the park, then the park will seem like a playground. Might work. I'm thinking. Okay, sounds good. Alright, I just found 3 fossils in a row. Let me go assess these. My bad, guys. I'm about to open up, sorry. I just want to see how the gears look. What's for the walls? That looks a little weird. Couldn't be any moving parts in here. If it was like stationary, it might work. But I'll have to see. Oh dang, I didn't even check out Maple's selections yet. 30 minutes till. Y'all have time if y'all want. It shouldn't take that long. And I'm finished, you know, everything. I'll come along too. I don't plan on doing the school build tonight, but I can prepare. It looks like he's saying I got something. T-Rex skull! This might be the last part. Oh my gosh. I don't know. It might be. Could it be? The T-Rex skull. Does this mean? Yes, it's done. The T-Rex complete. That's been a specimen indeed. T-Rex is a remarkable creature. Tell me about it, Blathers. T-Rex is an 800-pound gorilla of the dinosaur world, but it likely weighed well over 9 tons. This fearsome chap is practically synonymous with the word dinosaur, and for a good reason. Up to 42 feet tall with banana-sized teeth, it was one of the largest carnivores ever to walk the earth. Oh, is it true? The final fossil has been found. It has. Indeed, huzzah. Ah, where you look up the task, ours was a bare bones collection. Bit of museum humor for you there. Yes, that is to say, thank you for your commitment to collecting and donating fossils. Our humble museum's reputation is growing because of you. This may be a good time to bring up an idea I've had for some time now. Decided to have a series of posters made to celebrate the completion of our collection. I thought it would be a good way to show my gratitude to everyone for pitching in to grow this world-class museum. Once they're ready, I plan to send them out through the mail, so please do keep an eye out. Each collection is completed, I'll have another poster printed, so keep your donations coming. Yay! We did it. Fossil's done. I almost choked on my candy. Okay, I'm gonna open the gate. I think I know where I'll put the school, maybe. I think I'll put it under the kiddie park and the soccer field. That way, it'll look like a playground. And only bad thing is kind of close to the beach. I've never heard of a school being close to a beach. Maybe, I'm not really from a tropical area, so maybe there are, who knows? Studio spotlight. Okay. a little pacifier. So, in the 3.0 point in the 3.0.1 update, in the Switch 1 edition, it fixed an issue where the game would run slower than normal after exiting the island hotel to an outdoor area. It fixed an issue where, when asking Resetty to clean up the island, fences that were put away or in storage could change into different customations or even be duplicated, and some cleaned up items could even disappear. They fixed that issue. They fixed an issue where Timmy and Tommy would sometimes stop following the player inside of Nook's Cranny. They fixed an issue where items could pop out of a rock before the shovel even made contact with it. They fixed an issue where, after playing with another player on a slumber island, home remodeling or relocation could become unavailable on the slumber island. They also fixed an issue where the camera app installation sequence could play when redeeming the Island Designer license at the Nook stop. They also fixed an issue where some items were displayed in incorrect positions in the catalog used for the photo studios and hotel decorating. Last but not least, they did other adjustments and corrections to improve the gameplay experience. And for the Switch 2 edition, 3.0.1, they fixed an issue where clouds near the horizon would appear misaligned outdoors on the island, causing parts of the sky to show unnaturally. They also adjusted controller vibration intensity to match the level when playing on the Nintendo Switch. So, they did all that stuff. Well, I guess the game was really jacked up in some areas. I didn't notice any of it though. Yeah. My costume museum's done now, guys. Super happy. I can focus on fish. Got a camera, that's fancy. Desert Princess. That's weird. Racing helmet. Nothing extremely interesting today. It looks fun. I still don't have the laugh emoji. I know. We'll have to find one. Okay. This is good stuff. Copy machine definitely works. Yeah. Understood. A lot of great stuff. This will be quite a project. But I think first things first, I need to stars. Okay, well we can leave now. Because I'm not gonna start this project tonight. I'll see you guys later then. I'm gonna go ahead and close. We're going to Jonathan's for the star storm. The meteor shower. So I'll see you guys there. I don't know if I'll be on time though. I have to ask Tom Nook to move these houses for me. I like one. Got it. The rush is important, definitely. Let me map this out. Understood. Okay, so we can make the school literally. All we have to do is move Deirdre's house and Axel's house. And we can make the school, and then I can move this basketball goal or whatever. And we can make the school right here. Dang, it's gonna be big. Oh, my money tree finished. Time to chop her down. Okay, coming right now. Oh snap. Ooh, you can have like, you can use the tree stump as a seat. Okay, sounds good. Hey, Skyjack. All right, so we gotta move more trees. We gotta move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trees, 2 houses. Where are we gonna move the houses? No idea. I need a place where all the houses could be. Okay, that works. Hmm. Shoot. Place looks really nice. Alright, so the school's gonna be right there. After the star, the, the meteor shower, I need to invite some of my residents to get their vacation homes. Yeah, when the stars fall from the sky, you make wishes, and then the next day you can pick up some star fragments on your beach after they wash up. Yeah, this is a perfect location for the school. Okay, 10 minutes till, sounds good. I'll turn my rocks to right. What's that? What's that mean? Yeah, the fragments will come. They're gonna wash up on your beach the next day. So you wish at night, and then the fragments they appear the next day on your beach. They wash up like the seashells. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. It might be the Mystery Island you're referring to. Okay, I should probably make my way over. You guys will be on the mountainside after the meteor shower. I'm gonna come back and ask Tom Nook to maybe move the houses, and then I'll dig up the trees and prepare for tomorrow. Tomorrow we build the school. Hopefully it looks good. Yeah, waiting at the airport sounds good. Hmm. Funny when they wave like so aggressively. That's funny, Brooklyn. You ain't got no ladder. I mean, I could always give you one, Brooklyn. How do you do that? I come to your town or you come to my town, and then I give it to you. What's up, Blade? Not much. I'm so angry because I don't have the laugh. Um, the only way to add me would be to you have to be my actual friend on the Switch, Brooklyn. Other than that, you'd have to come to my town and I can give you the dodo code. If we're not friends on the Switch, I have to give you a dodo code to come to my island. But if we are friends, I can send you a letter. It's just a lot easier. Okay. Just give me 1 second, Brooklyn. Let me finish with these wishing stars first. That's also true. If you join the Discord, lots of people on the Discord can add you, and we play a lot together. I'm I'm not counting, but I'm at least at 10 right by now. No, for a fact. But I think I started wishing a little bit before you guys too. Okay, Brooklyn. Yeah, Brooklyn, thank you. Thanks for the heart, Brooklyn. I appreciate it. I hope to see you a lot more in here, buddy. What did I eat tonight? I had Popeye's meal. Tuna salad sounds. I like that. Simple, healthy, and filling. Definitely a good choice. Did I say Popeyes? I meant to say Churches, the other chicken joint. Sorry about that. And I had surf and turf, so I had chicken and shrimp. It's a combo, the surf and turf combo. Yeah, Churches is really nice. It's funny, Purple, you chose the anime eyes for your character. It's funny. Okay, all right, Brooklyn. Good choice. Just give me a minute, and then after this, I'll invite you over to my town. Okay. Um. Well, my town's a little messy, so I'm in the middle of a build right now. I can still invite you over. Just if you see something on the ground, just don't pick it up, please. All right. All good. Well, what I meant was, sounds good, Brooklyn. Guess that's it, right? Is it still rattle? Oh, this is who Vivi was with. That's funny. He looks fun. I need to. Oh, your Nook's Cranny's closed. Okay. Well, thank you so much, guys. Did you have any trouble doing update 3.0.1? Nah, it just took a little while, but it updated. Took me like 7 minutes to download it. Mhm. So I have a lot of stuff on the ground because I'm about to start building another little special area. So just don't touch anything you find on the ground, okay? You know, those. Mm, I'm not currently visiting any islands tonight, but I'm allowing somebody to come over because they need something. Sounds good. So what's your character's name and what's the name of your town, Brooklyn? So that I know the right person will come over. Brooklyn from Mystic Shore. Okay. I'm gonna open it with a dodo code. And with that, anybody with the code can come over. So that's why I have to be careful. The dodo code is 7QFRJ. So just go to Orville here and then put in that code. And then I'm gonna go buy the extra ladder for you. Luckily, Nook's Cranny's still open tonight for me. Okay. If anything, I can craft you one. Huh. Looking like I might have to craft you one. Oh snap. Looks like I need more wood. That's hilarious. Well, now's a good time to chop some wood. Azalea. It's okay, Brooklyn. Shit. Super lame. Sucks. Super lame. Oh my gosh. I get stung by another tarantula. Okay, but I just got stung by a wasp, so yeah, no problem. You want to take a tour of my island before you leave? Started 2 weeks ago. Nice. I only started a month ago. Sounds good. First, I will give you the ladder. I'll give you two different types. The first ladder you can carry with you. This ladder, you carry it like this. And then you can just use it as you walk around. The second ladder, you can set it up next to any cliff. And then you can just keep it there. So, one you carry with you, one you just put somewhere. And you can go up and down to that wheel. Of course. Now, right there, well, I can show you my ice cream parlor. This is where I serve ice cream to my guests. All you have to do is get one. You can't get one right now because they're just for display, but take a seat and eat it up. Really fun. Please don't touch anything on the ground at the moment. But right this way to the house. I need to get some medicine anyway. Awesome. Cool. So the house is really nice. This is my front room where I sleep and play music and change and stuff. Over here is what you would find in a typical house. Bathroom. You get multiple rooms by you have to pay off your loan using the Nook thing, using the little Nook machine in resident services. And then after that, Nook will let you upgrade your house. And you can upgrade it a few times. Every time you upgrade it, you get a new room. Up forward is my kitchen. This is where I cook recipes. And, you know, everything really fun in here. Really cool place. Eventually you'll learn to cook, and then having a kitchen might be useful. To the right here, this is my game room. Please excuse the Valentine stuff. I forgot to pick it up. But I have my Switch 1 and Switch 2 here. This is my streaming setup. Ready to stream the games. Thank you. Mini refrigerator, quick snack. And then some more retro games. Game Boy, NES. My house is still in progress, so it's not really finished. Especially this front room, I want to change it. But if we go upstairs, this is my library. You can sit anywhere, you can relax. Maybe if you want to read a book or something. Maybe you need to do some studies. Thank you. I gave it a messy aesthetic, but also very studious. That's what I was going for here. And downstairs, it's what you would think of a garage. There's a workbench, tools, you know, stuff like that. So pretty basic, but I like it. Yeah, basically like a shop. And if we cross the bridge here, this is I dedicated this whole field to planting crops. They're really good money makers. All you gotta do is pick them at harvest, and then you can sell them to Timmy or Tommy, and you get a lot of bells, and you can do what you need to do with the bells you get, right? Apart from that, this is my soccer field. You know, I had to design the tiles myself for the field. And to the left of it here is just the first thing I ever built in my town. I call it a kiddie park. A place for kids to have fun or whatever. Another thing that I'm really proud of is we go up on the hillside here, up these stairs. This is the Twilight Memorial Hospital. We don't have a receptionist, so currently there's a job opening, but all good. There's medicine cabinet. If you really need medicine, there's actual medicine here. This is the waiting room. Thank you. And once you're called in by the doctor, you come in and the doctor sees you. You get your IV. Gotta stay hydrated, right? For operations, we have this bed along with the EKG next to it, operating table, a wash basin for those messy jobs. So many things. So this is the hospital. I'm building the place to look kind of like a city, like a town almost. Okay. Okay. Right this way, please. So that's the hospital. And you know, those are the main focal points of the town. I think the next thing I was gonna build is like a little school. And that's why you see all that stuff on the ground. But if you want to upgrade your house, go to resident services. Yours might still look like a tent, but it's okay. Same thing. Once you walk into resident services, you go to your little machine here. And then you go to ABD. And then you do loan payment. Pay your loan. After you pay it off, you'll be really happy. And then don't forget, after you pay it off, you have to talk to Nook and ask them to upgrade your house. Then the next day, you'll have an upgraded house. Sounds good. Yeah, so make sure you do that. Awesome sauce. Well, have fun with your ladder, my friend, and hopefully you can come visit again, right? Of course. I'll try to add you as a friend, so next time it'll be easier for you to come over. But have a safe flight. Yeah, definitely. I think that's a cool thing about the game. Man, next thing I'm gonna do tomorrow is build the school. But I think I need to start clearing out some of those trees down where I would like to build it at. The town is coming together. So, you love connecting your TV to your dock and playing, but hmm, understandable. Definitely want to be careful about that. I honestly, playing in handheld mode is one of the best things about the Switch. Only thing is, when you're streaming, you can't really play in handheld mode, so. But I love handheld mode. Okay, so I need to move these houses now. Once I move their houses, I'll be able to... Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, they could die pretty fast. But nowadays, the Switch plays some pretty heavy and intense games. So it uses lots of juice. I move those houses. Where could I put them? I'm thinking that all the houses can be on the mountainside here. Like all the resident houses could be like here. And I can even terraform a little bit. Put a house over here too. This Temple of Time came out so good. Losing space for trees. I forgot to show you the Temple of Time. Why did I forget? That was my most recent build. That's probably why I forgot, because it's my most recent build. He's gonna call me Button. Okay, so I think I have an idea. We'll put most houses here, but they got some trees, unfortunately. And then all the houses, or most of the houses I should say, can be right across the lake. Okay, well, let me clear up some space for these houses. So I need to dig up all this and then replace it somewhere. Sheesh. It's gonna be tough. Nice, nice, nice. I like that. I'm getting ready for my school build. To do it though, I gotta relocate Axel and Deirdre. Okay. Well, that means I might have to wait even longer then. I'll definitely check. I gotta find a better place for these trees. I need a place on the island where I can put all my fruit trees. Maybe make a fruit orchard. And then seal it off with a rope fence. Include some flowers for aesthetic. And make it look really good. Very cool. Brooklyn, are you still here? Oh, okay. I was wondering, I wanted to ask you, you said you had a baby. How old is your baby? Okay. Oh, this shirt looks interesting. Oh, I have KK Foods. Dang. 9 months. Congrats. It's a little one. Oh, we can put a bike in the garage too. That might fit. Alright. Ooh, that'll look good in the garden. That's cool. Thanks for sharing that with me. We have the song here. What's up, Ghostby from Twitch? What's up, man? Sorry about that. I wasn't paying attention. That's awesome. Yeah, the little ones sure do grow up fast, or it seems like they do. I'm a teacher in the daytime, and I remember my first class was a 4th grade class. Now they're almost in high school now. It's really odd. Yeah. One of the fashion sisters will come and visit your island. Um, this is how their little shop will look. They're the Able sisters, Mabel and Sable. Mabel will come and she's gonna start like selling clothes here in the plaza. And if you buy enough from her, she's gonna eventually move to your island. So look out for Mabel. Mabel, she's like a porcupine. You just started. She'll come eventually. I don't think it's random, but you just have to get through a certain amount of days. So just definitely keep playing, and then eventually you'll Tom Nook will introduce you to Mabel. I think that's how it was. He's going to introduce you and say, "Hey, I'm Mabel. I sell clothes." And then when she's in the plaza, just make sure you buy from her. Yeah, so just keep playing, keep doing well, keep progressing through the game. And then eventually you'll see Mabel pop up. Blathers, he talks too much. Yep, that's why they call him Blathers. No, that's seriously why they call him Blathers. He talks a lot. I think they literally did that on purpose when they designed him. Yeah, because he's always yapping about his scientific findings and his knowledge of animals and yeah, so that's just part of his character there. Yeah, you'll definitely get more clothes soon. Since you're pretty early in the game, if you ever need to know what to do, just talk to Tom Nook. Talk to Tom Nook, and then one of the options will be like, "What should I do?" And then he's gonna give you some guidance. Hello, how can I help you? And this option right here, what should I do? And then since you're pretty early in the game, he'll give you some tips on what you could do to kind of progress through the game in a sense. This game is really broad though. You can do just about anything you want. But there are some things that kind of push the game forward. So talk with Tom Nook and he'll kind of let you know what to do. About donations? What do you mean donations? Oh, our nuggets. Oh, okay. You're in the part of the game where they're trying to build the new shop. Gotcha. So you definitely want to do that. That's going to push you forward a little bit. The best way to get iron nuggets is to hit a rock like this. But you have to hit it fast without sliding backwards. Oh shoot. I broke it. Sorry about that. I have super fruit powers. Any rock I hit, I'm gonna break. Let me go empty my powers out. Sorry. If you eat a fruit, you get really strong and you can dig up old trees and break rocks with one hit if you eat fruit. But if you use the bathroom, all the fruit goes away and you get normal strength again. So, the best way to get iron nuggets is to hit rocks. And if you don't have super fruit powers, it's better because you can keep hitting it until you... Oops. Do a gold nugget. So, as I hit that rock, I got one iron nugget, one gold nugget, some stones, clay, some stones. So you gotta find some rocks and then you just hit them with your shovel. You could even hit it with an axe, whatever is most convenient for you. Just keep on hitting the rock until so as you can see, I got quite a few iron nuggets from hitting that rock. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5 iron nuggets and a couple stones. There we go. And I kind of lucked out and got a gold nugget too. These things usually really good for crafting and they sell for a lot. Sorry. I think that everybody was just visiting islands right now. So, you know, that's how you get iron nuggets. So, hit all the rocks around your town. There were more rocks on my island. Yep, there is a wait time. I think you gotta wait 1 day. But another way you can get rocks is you can go on a Nook Miles trip. You can talk to Orville and then go on use one of those little tickets. Is there a way? There's a way you can spawn rocks in. Rocks spawn not like randomly for me. Like today, like a bunch of rocks spawned and I broke them off. But if you get a Nook Miles ticket, you can go to a special island, right? And then on that island, you will find lots of rocks and trees and fruit and everything, right? Let me see if I have any Nook Miles tickets in my inventory, and then we can take a trip. This is my storage, I meant to say. Miles tickets. Oh yeah, so I have a couple Nook Miles tickets. I probably should have given you one. Maybe I can give you a couple. I can mail you one. And if you use a Nook Miles ticket you can go to a special island, right? And on that island, what kind of things are on the island? Like rocks, you can fish, there might be some fruit you don't have. You always meet a character there. So many things can happen on that island. The only way I can send you a letter in game is if I'm your actual friend on the Switch. So let me see if I can add you. Okay, I sent the request. If you accept it, then I can send you a letter in game. Yeah, since I just recently played with you, all I had to do was go to the Switch thing and request. So go ahead and accept that. Let me know when you accept it. And then I can send you a couple of Nook Miles tickets. Daria, what are you talking about? You can make rocks spawn in. What do you mean by that? Hey, what's up, Fire Dragon? Fire Dragon, what's up, bud? All good, all good. You've been playing since 2023. Understandable. Okay, let's see if we're friends yet. Oh shoot, I forgot to add you. Well, let me see something. Hmm. Forgot how this works. Well, I don't know. Maybe I need to reset the game or something. How you been? I've been doing good, Fire Dragon. But I'm gonna send it to you soon, but I just want to show you how it works. So once you have a Nook Miles ticket, just tell him I want to fly. He's gonna be like, by the way, it looks like you have a Nook Miles ticket. Go to thing. What are you talking about, Purple? And so you just tell him I want to use the Nook Miles ticket. And then take off. Make sure you have all the tools you want to carry. Yeah, that's probably it. Maybe I just accepted it. I was a little confused. With the mail, I didn't see the option to send it to Brooklyn or something. But we did just accept the friend request, so maybe that's why. Okay, that makes sense. So if you use your Nook Miles ticket, they send you to a random island. But the island always has things you can collect, like flowers, trees, coconuts. stones. They always have a newly spawned stone. You can hit it all you want, right? Treasure Island. Treasure Islands are not really official. It's more like player-made things. It's when somebody decides to make an island with lots of free stuff. And they invite people from around the world to come take whatever they want from their islands. But if you want to just use like this, like a Nook Miles island, there's lots of things on this island. This is just in case, you know, your island isn't spawning anything or if it's too full of stuff. But keep in mind, if somebody's ever talking about a treasure island, it's made by people, so it's not really something in game. But the Nook Miles Island is good for collecting like I'm doing. This is if, you know, if you want to. Stuff like that. I'm starting to get gold nuggets now. This is awesome. And usually on the Nook Miles Island, you find another animal wandering around somewhere. I can't find anybody. Maybe it's because my island's already full. But these are good islands for collecting. As you can see, I got a clay. I got 4 iron nuggets. So good, so good. So, you know, totally use a Nook Miles ticket to get stuff. Oh, for sure. You might find a bottle on the beach. You can fish to your heart's content. You might find some bugs you want to catch here. And if you find a flower that's not native to your island, you could dig it up. You might find fruit that's not native to your island. Really useful islands here. Really useful. Like the bottles, yeah. Bottles are nice. They always come with a DIY. With a friend I've yet to meet, our weather was so nice out today out for a long walk. I remember there was one Animal Crossing game in the past where they actually let you send letters out in a bottle. And if you were connected with someone's game, there was a possibility that the bottle would end up on their beach. So, you know, from my little Nook Miles Island trip, I got so much. I got 9 iron nuggets. I got 2 gold nuggets, a fossil, some clay. Got so much. But these islands are good for collecting. I'm gonna see if you're on the friend list now. I love how I can grab trees and flowers now. Store them. Yep. Hmm. Still not seeing you. Maybe I need to reset my game. Let's reset the game and see if it'll work. Not reset, but restart the game. But yeah, definitely work on getting that upgrade, Timmy and Tommy. Hmm. Totally not. Totally not finding. Well, it's okay. If you want, I can just come drop it off to your island real quick. If you want, just get a dodo code and I'll be right over. Awesome. Alright, so next on the to-do list. Okay, yeah, so once you get your dodo code, just let me know. I'll stop by for a couple minutes. Lots of clay. Lots of nuggets. I'm gonna have to plant all these trees again. For now, I'll put them into storage. I'll make a separate orchard for just for the fruit trees. Gotta figure out where though. It'll be tough. So happy. Starting to get gold nuggets. Got 10 gold nuggets. Oh, 4 gold nuggets. Lucky me. And tomorrow we should be getting more star fragments too. PCKX. Okay. I E E A X. Okay. Sounds good. Just keep in mind these Nook Miles tickets. If you want to buy some on your own, they cost Nook Miles, and they can get pretty expensive with the Nook Miles. So you can use these sparingly. Yup, this looks like a bare bones island. You still have the weeds on the ground. Yeah, but they cost Nook Miles. Let me see if they're actually available in your thing. They're pretty expensive on the Nook Miles though. Woo! Look like we're just starting here. Alright, so oops, sorry, I forgot. So here you go. I'll give you oops, I can't put it in the plaza. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with the friend thing. Alright, so here's your Nook Miles tickets. I'm gonna go see if they're available for you to buy. Check on my Switch. I totally checked the Switch. Gosh darn. This place brings back memories. I just added Brooklyn, so we're friends now on the Switch. Alright. So you go to this machine here. I can't use it. But go to that and then you can say use Nook Miles or something like that. I think it might be like the first option. So like use Nook Miles. And then the Nook Miles ticket should be like the second or third option. Do you see it? Yeah, redeem Nook Mile. Okay. I mean, I know I can. They said only registered residents of this town can. I can't even look in the recycle box either. So they have a little... Oh. This might look good in the garage. Yeah, so Nook Miles ticket is 2K, 2,000 Nook Miles. So they're really expensive, especially if you're just starting. So you can get Nook Miles tickets. Keep in mind, I gave you 6, so you might want to, you know, use that if you want. But feel free to buy them anytime you need to get supplies. course. Guess I'm gonna take a look around the island here. Oh, and don't forget right here. So you got 6 tickets, so you can take 6 trips. I gave you a ladder. Looks like you got the ladder pretty early on. Yeah, no worries. 1120 for me. Looks like it's 120 in this island, so let me do something real quick. Yeah, you totally just started. You still only have 2 residents. And you can't even cross the river there, huh? Do you have the pole vaulting thingy? Virginia? Understood. Oh, you have the pole. Okay, I was wondering how those trees got chopped down. So I would just follow, at this point in the game, I would follow Tom Nook's advice. Whatever he tells you to do. That way you can get your town kind of off the ground a little bit. So wait, how you doing, wait? Looks like your town flower is. Yep. It's the mums. Love the mums. Yeah, so just keep doing that. Get all the rocks until you get enough iron nuggets. You can use the Nook Miles tickets if they stop giving out nuggets for the day on your island. You can use the Nook Miles tickets. What's up, whatever. Chilling. How about you? I'm just hanging out. Wait, thanks for asking. I don't think I can dig anything in your town unless um unless we're best friends. To be best friends, we have to go to the best friends thing. You're not even on the friend list here, it seems. Maybe you will be tomorrow. I only have 19 iron. Hey, that's good. Well, let's hit some rocks. I'll help you out. Maybe we can get 11 more. Press X maybe? I totally tried already. The only thing it says is you're online. So, you know. Oh, that's why. You don't have the best friends app. That's why. When you get it though, we'll be friends. You see, since we're not friends or best friends, I can't dig or cut anything. That's safe. I like how they did that. Ooh, can I play? I don't know, wait, we're not really doing anything. Alright, so Brooklyn, you totally wanna shoot. You're gonna have to do this on your own, okay? Go around the town and hit every rock, alright? You could also use the Nook Mouse tickets and go find more rocks. But we can't be friends unless she has the app. I forgot how I got the app. I just kept progressing through the game. Oh, okay. We're using a dodo code, that's why. Okay, Brooklyn, you're gonna... So, I'm gonna leave your island, Brooklyn, and then what I want you to do is... You're gonna end the session, okay? You could actually end the session on your own, or I could leave, either or. But, press the minus button right now, Brooklyn, and then press end session. And so now, this is the easiest way to close the gate. If you don't want everybody to just leave your town one by one, you can just end the session on your own. And so now, you're gonna open your gate to all friends. And if you do it like that, hopefully, hopefully Orville will give you the Friends app. But just on a vacation, you know? Here's another workout type. Once you open it to all friends, let me know, okay? Sounds good. So now, should be able to... Now I should be able to fly to your town. And then, after that, you should be in my phone. Hopefully. Okay. So now instead of dodo code, you can just use friends to fly. All friends. Wanna fly? Cool. And now when I come over, hopefully I'll be in your phone, and then you have the option of making me a best friend. If you make me a best friend, then that gives me permission to cut and dig on your island. So only make people best friends if you know they're gonna treat your island good. Because eventually your island's gonna start looking really nice. If somebody comes and messes it up, you won't be happy. Hmm. You can't stop being best friends. I didn't know that. I thought you can remove people from the best friends list. Like this. Quit being best friends. Like that. So I just removed one somebody from best friends. And now they're just on the friends. You can quit being best friends if you want. Okay, so now I see Brooklyn now. We can become best friends. Now I can dig and chop on her island. All right, let's go find those gold nuggets. I'm gonna be walking around your island a little bit. You said you only needed 11 more, right? Okay. Now, I'm just gonna be looking for rocks and stuff. Keep in mind, if we don't achieve the goal, use those Nook Miles tickets also. And use those islands. Those islands have literally everything. Might take some of these flowers with me. Sounds good. I think these are called mums. I'm not sure. But this is a hybrid right here. And got some yellow ones. Yeah. The mums. Pink mum, yellow mum, red mum, and white mum. Should be good. These are a little harder to grow for me. Oops. Picked up some of your weeds here. I like when you just start the island because there's so much to do. Should be good enough for the mums. Right, we got a little rock here. Huh. Looks like you. That one's dead. Oh, I see. Okay, well, this might be a task that you gotta do yourself in Brooklyn, I think. But just use everything at your disposal. Get those other iron nuggets. You got everything you need. Okay. Thank you very much. Well, I guess try to greet your residents and then yeah. Genji's out for a walk. After I greet your residents, I guess I'll head back. I gotta do some happy home stuff before I finish tonight. No way I could find where Genji is. Maybe I can use my megaphone. Oh, I can't use it. Can't use it when I'm online. Kinda sucks. That would be cool. I can't find Genji though. Yeah. Would have been nice to visit him. And I know they can't cross the lake yet. So they're on this little part of the island. Maybe he's visiting the museum tonight? Sometimes they're like in the common spaces. I just finished getting all my fossils. It's interesting to see one that's so empty. Goodness. Nope. No Genji in here. Maybe in the aquarium? If not, then I'm stumped. If he's not in here, I don't imagine he'd be in the bug exhibit. Totally not. Okay, understood. Maybe he was just hiding behind a tree outside or something. I think I need to work on catching all the bugs and the fish next. He's usually home. Yeah, I checked. He said, "Hey, I'm out having fun." Who we're looking for? Animal. A resident named Genji. Sometimes they're in the exhibits. I've seen some of them in the fossil exhibit. Seen some in the aquarium exhibit, but I don't know. Usually, they only go places when, you know, when there's something to look at, I guess. Well, no Genji, I guess. Only place left would be the, if he's even in here, would be the art exhibits. Well, trick to hit rocks. All right. Well, you know I can't. Yeah, you know I can't get anything out of it. Um, you're gonna hit rocks. It's best to be able to hit them 8 times in a row without stopping. If you stop, then break the the combo bonus in a sense. So see if I can find a rock somewhere. But one way that you can see here. I think there's a rock down here. One way that you can easily get the combo bonus, yeah, without getting pushed. The question, you could either stand between some kind of housing structure like this, keep hitting. An even more sure way would be to dig 2 holes almost, oops, that's too far apart. Dig 2 holes almost diagonal to the rock. And so as you can see, you can't get pushed back anymore, and then you just strike, strike, strike. Does that make sense? So any rock, you want to build 2 holes diagonal, like in a diagonal sense. Boom, boom. And then stand right between those 2 holes. And it's going to push you right back. But you're not going to go anywhere. Yeah, convenient. Another way is you can stand between a building. If the rock is close enough to a building, like this house, you could stand between that. And then, boom. Hit it 8 times without stopping. If you stop even like for a second or two, you know, it'll break the combo. And you're not going to get up to 8 strikes. You can get up to 8 items out of 1 rock. It might be clay, it might be stones, it might be iron nuggets, which is what you need. And when you get further in the game, it'll be, you can find gold nuggets. Genji's asleep. Oh yeah, workout recovery mode. Understood. It's all good. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, cool. Well, best of luck. Make sure you use those Nook Mouse tickets after your rocks stop spawning things, and you'll have those 30 iron iron nuggets in no time. Awesome sauce. Yeah, you know, you can do 2 or even 3 will be even safer, right? Put one right above the middle there. All right, well, good luck, Brooklyn, and I hope that you continue to progress through the game. And also, um, I don't know, you don't have to, but I would probably start picking the weeds too to make the town more beautiful. You don't necessarily have to, but um, you know, eventually you might want to. So, and if you ever need help with something, you know, feel free to. I can sell them, right? Yeah, you can sell them. They sell for 10 bells each. Although they're even better for crafting. You can craft medicine with them. You can craft other items. So you can sell them, but make sure you save a couple too. Another thing you can sell is the seashells that wash up on the seashore. Those go for even way more than the weeds, and they don't have really much use other than selling or crafting also. So definitely walk around your beach shore, pick up any shells you see. If you do this around the whole island, you can probably get about 5k to 10k bells every time they wash up. I don't do this too much anymore because I have other ways to make money, to make bells now, but I used to do this early on. And then you get like a lot of bells and stuff. It's really good to take advantage of all the things that wash up on the shore. You might find a letter in a bottle or a DIY in a bottle also, so you know, make sure you're looking out for those. I'm just gonna go around the island and pick up all the shells, make the quick little bit of money from that. You might be able to dig up some manila clams out of the sand. Pay attention if the sand's ever spitting up water like this. You can dig here for a clam. That'll happen eventually too. But definitely pick up these seashells. Great money early on. Also catching fish. I'm sure you know how to do that already. You see how many seashells I got just from one little walk around the island? So now I'm gonna go sell those shells I got. Of course, they're closed for me, Timmy and Tommy. So I have to put it in the drop box, but still should get a nice bit of money. The drop box, you get like less money for your items, but you can still drop it in here to sell. So my sand dollars, conches, sea snails, corals, Venus combs, giant clams, and cowrie. About 6,000 bells. Yeah. And so if I sold it in shop, I would have gotten more money because you always get a little bit of less percent. Like I think like 20% less bells just for the drop box. But if you're awake at night and bored and just want to get rid of something, definitely, you know, have at it. Making some Nook Miles here. Yeah, so you get the drop box when you get the shop because resident services is going to be open 24/7, but when the shop comes around, they're going to close. I think 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock your time, depending on your ordinance or whatever. You'll learn about that later, but typically 10 o'clock, they're closing, right? So you can sell throughout the day, but if you're awake at night and you're just hanging out, get a drop box if you want to. I typically do it. I don't know why. I just super lazy, and the extra bells that you would get from selling, it doesn't really bother my wallet, my in-game wallet. So, but yeah, so definitely you want to work on getting those iron nuggets. Once you do, you'll be on your way to having a great island. I usually buy turnips for the big money, and then my garden that I'm growing right now, that's my daily cash too. Ooh, I got some white chocolate here. Nice. I even got some mum plants. Stash those away for later. I wanna plant those. Yeah, if you cook, you get more money. Yeah. Turnips for me have been the real money maker. I bought this from your island because it kind of fits my garage. A red one would have been nice. I can take it to red, right? Got red Cyrus. If I make this red, it looks like a gas tank container or whatever. Yeah, Harps. Yeah, you can eat food if you cook. Um, Cooking does a lot of things. You can eat it. You can, you know, to get the food power. You can sell it for greater money than just the ingredients themselves. Also, it's another fun part of the game. You could collect and cook all the recipes. I think I'm gonna change this to a red color. Yeah, so the chocolate heart you gave me, this is considered a snack. It's a very strong snack. It gives me 5 food power. So thank you. I think it gives me a lot of power because that thing is considered seasonal. Like a Valentine's thing, it won't come around until next year now. But I ate it. But I think my residents also sent me some Valentine stuff, like right here too. So, you know, super useful. It's really good. I got a fossil, but I don't even need it. I guess I will go get it assessed and then I will sell it. Because fossils, if you don't need to fill up your museum, or if you already have the fossil, of course you could give it to a friend who might not have it. But if you sell fossils that Blathers assesses, those are usually pretty good on the money too. Museum is open 24/7, and I think that's because the coffee shop is in there too. A lot of things you'll get as you progress through the game. You just have to, you know, keep playing and stuff. Only old 12 can let them alone now. Nice. You'll get that in no time. Make sure you collect those seashells. You're definitely gonna get a lot of bells every time you sell them all. Also, you know, with the fossils too. Blathers doesn't take shells. He only takes fossils, bugs, fish, and sea creatures that you get from diving, and also paintings. You'll learn more about paintings later. But the shells that on the ocean side, he doesn't take. Unless it's like an animal or something. Like some of the shells might look like a shell, but then it'll pop up and it might be a hermit crab, right? You would take the hermit crab because it's an animal. If you see a hermit crab, you need to catch it with your net. Yeah, statues as well. Statues are considered art also. If you buy a wetsuit from Nook, from the Nook machine, if you buy a wetsuit, you can go diving in the ocean. And make sure you invest in a wetsuit too. That way you can catch sea creatures. I'm gonna sell this fossil that I had assessed. Keep in mind I'm selling it in the Dropbox, but you sold it to Timmy and Tommy, you'll get more for it. So I'm only gonna get 2,400. But whenever possible, sell it to Timmy and Tommy directly. Another thing that I decided to do very early on, this might take you for a shock, but made this whole area of my island a garden. Took all the trees down. I saved the trees, don't get me wrong, I saved them in my storage, but I took all the trees down and I planted crops because I sell these for money. And I have, very early on, I was fighting to get every crop. There's like 6 different ones. And I just planted them. Were necessary? I would get it. It's really convenient because instead of going to your inventory to try to farm through and fish through everything, you can just press up on your D-pad and all of your main and important tools you can place here. So you go from shovel, watering can, the axe, and the super fast. But if you did that with the inventory, it'll be take really long because you press A, then you press hold, then you go over, you press A, then you press hold. To each his own. You might not need it, but I found it convenient. You have to dig them up with a shovel. You have a shovel? So Deirdre will be moving tomorrow, and then I just have to get Axel to move. And then after that, this whole area will be the school. So it's going to be at least 2 days before I start the school. Oh yeah, no, not move, but his house will be moving somewhere else around the town. So I need to go to the Happy Home Island thingy. And also need to go get that little Oh yeah, Deirdre is a girl. It took me aback because I thought Deirdre was a boy too. Looks like a boy, sounds like a boy. I think I put the gas canister in storage by mistake. Yeah. Let me put on a new outfit. I just got this this thing that I wanted to try to put on. Where is it? Here it is. The royal shirt. I don't have the royal pants though, unfortunately. But I do have a crown. Someone gave me this crown ages ago. So if I put on the royal shirt and the crown, although I don't have the pants, I look like royalty, right? Yeah, I just haven't really made any outfits. But I should probably put this on, assign this as an outfit, right? Looks so good. Sounds good. Let me go get this gas canister thing switched up at Harv's. Talking to Cyrus there. Then after that, I'll try to go do one or two houses at the Happy Home Academy. Oh no, they're closed. Is it really that late? They must have closed just now at midnight. A lot of these guys close at midnight. Katrina barely does though. Kinda sucks. Oh well. Do it tomorrow. Nothing. Christian, you can sell stuff. Let's go to work then. Let's pack tracks. Let's pack snacks and make tracks, he says. Nico! Hey, good to see you. You should say hi to Lottie when you can. Oh, you started with me. What's up? I lost in thought looking at this property. Have you noticed all of the unused properties around here? Where I set up shop, someone else was working on developing the island. They built all of these. But for whatever reason, it didn't work out. I guess they just left the properties like this. Lately, I've been thinking about how we could put these properties to use. Maybe some new facilities. If we had even more to offer our clients, our vacation home business would boom. I just know we could breathe a lot of life to these old properties. Maybe we should start with this one. I think it was originally going to be a school of some kind. Why not pick up where they left off? All I have to do is get a little paperwork in order and we can get to work. Okay, bump the brakes, Lottie. Sorry, I just get so excited when I think about business development. I need more clients to make these facilities viable. So, keep growing that client base. For now, I'll head back to the office. Come and see me when you're ready to work. Do you care to build a school on your island even? Well, I figured I wouldn't mind building one because this is a separate island, so a separate experience. My island is built for all-in-one experience. So school, doctor, supermarket, you know, things for tourists to sightsee, like the Temple of Time, farm, the orchard I'll build eventually. Stuff like that. Futuristic meal. Whew. That does not look good. Yeah, exactly. Medicine chest. Hey, Pokey. I mean, body. Look out there. Alright. Let's see. Totally forgot to give my residents chocolate. I'll do it tomorrow. And for now, just find someone here. Hey there, fellow vacationer, having fun? Hey, that outfit, I bet you work for the local real estate agency. But like, I'm at peak. I need a vacay palace right now. It's a problem I need to solve soon. Now maybe? Chat. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Let's get started, chickadee. Let's get this party started. For my dream vacay palace, I'm thinking of something like soothing spa site. That's very nice. Really like your concept. Right. Now the next step is for you to choose an island for the client chain. Spa? Spa? You're going to a spa? Does the weather really matter? It may be spring or summer. Maybe this desert area? Dang. These houses have potential. Amazing, perfecto. I can't wait to see it. Piper, we found an excellent location for you, but you'll need to see it for yourself before we begin. Please lead Piper to the site and best of luck. Gosh, this is the perfect spot. My vacay home will be right here. Super excited. Alright, wanna leave it to you, Shane. She want a spa. It's quite a lot to ask for. Probably would have been better to give him a beach. Or her. Might be a girl. So horrible how I could never tell sometimes with these animals. Yeah. Could be a little hard to tell. I need the big sister personality. I mean, of course, I want Rattle, sooner or later, also. But I need to go for the emotes. I mean, it might not be, but I still need all of them, though. So, any way I can get the other ones, that would be awesome. Yeah, that's probably true. I need a villager of each personality for sure. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Eugene Smug. I see. We got Agent S. We got Lopez. um, we got Axel, Deirdre, Lopez, Bob, Eugene, Agent S. Okay. I have to see because I forgot. This is gonna have to do. I think Gala. Beatrice's big sister. Well, guess we lucked out then. We gotta keep her. I already knew Axel was jock because he always. The jocks are always like, oh man, I gotta flex my muscles. I need to do 500 burpees today, bro. The jocks are like the funniest. It's like, dang, calm down a little bit. Oh, it's okay, Joseph. I would just say you can get it and have it in your repertoire. So those times that you do get to play, even if it's for like 1 hour or something, it could be like a really fun game because Animal Crossing never dies. One of those games that just keeps going. So definitely. There's some people who are still playing the very first one for the GameCube. Okay, so I'll have to invest in Deirdre a little bit. And who's gonna give? Why should I have like who's smug? Why should I give a smug animal gifts? What can they do for me? Okay. Always someone crafting daily. Yeah, I figured. I've been stumbling upon many crafters. See, I think I need a couple of those. And milkshake from Wendy's. Oh, they're doing Girl Scout stuff now. Wait, I have a big sister for sure. I'm gonna have everything soon, you know. As long as I have all the personality types, I'll be good. I'll try it tomorrow. No doubt. It'd be nice to try it. Dang, this looks nice. Nice little chill place. Interesting. I'll definitely give it a shot. Sounds like it'll be fun. Or tasty, I should say. Wall shelf with bottles. Blue Mountain Marlin. Totally need to try it. Awesome. Okay, Pete Piper, this is all you get, buddy. Actually, I'm just gonna wait until I can move her around. Everything ready, Chickadee? Sweet. I've been waiting for this. Thanks so much for today. Hey, before you go, could you take some snaps of the place? Sure. Sweet, make it look good, and let me know when you're done. Okay, this is a good spot for her. Oh snap, she got up. Wow. Just drinking the thing. Good job, chickadee. Welcome back. You just keep doing great work, don't you? Okay, we gotta go talk to Nico. So tomorrow I'll go try the Wendy's Thin Mint Shake. I did see that they were doing some Girl Scouts promotion thing because they recently changed the Wendy's logo to like it was dressed like a Girl Scout. So I was wondering what that was. Nico, what's up? Yo, we're looking for a boat ride. Body sent you to talk to me? What could that be about? Alright, as you remember, I did have something else to talk to you about. I found this bottle. I was just walking along the beach and then boom, 3 bottles. You never know what the islands are gonna give you. Anyway, it had something inside that I'd never seen before. Trying to figure out what it is. You're a worldwide traveler. Maybe you can help. Here it is. Any ideas? Oh sure, that's... Oh really? A recipe for DIY crafting? I've heard of that before. And I enjoy building and working with my hands and stuff, so I know about DIY, I just never seen a recipe. Well, it's resolved. Thanks. Here, you can have it. Thanks for the knowledge. Glad you put 2 and 2 together for me. A lot about DIY recipes from tourists. Maybe I should be a tourist one day. Get away from the islands. Enough daydreaming. A lot of thanks for the reminder. Moss too. Nice. Yeah, you won't regret it. It's more like an AMC flurry than a McFlurry. Oh, I see. I'll check it out. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna wrap it up. They did say I should go talk to the previous residents. But maybe I can visit one person today. And then I have to hit the sack. Yep, talk to Nico. Well, you had a chat about DIY. Nico likes building things, but I didn't know you do too. Hey, Wardell. When we ordered that workbench, when is it supposed to arrive? Soon. Great, thank you. I thought it might be handy to have a workbench around here, so I asked Wardell to order one. We'll place it upstairs once it arrives. Please feel free to use it for any of your own DIY projects. Alright, if you're ready to get back to work, please let me know. Whew. I think I'm good for now. Hi, what's up? I want to visit a home. Hey, I'm your guy. Where do you want to go? You can now select a vacation home to visit. Oh, back to the very first one with Eloise. Here we are at Eloise's vacation home. Dang, I forgot I left her lawn completely empty. It's such a chore taking care of the yard. But there's nothing here. Funny how she follows you. Cool. I have to go redo her yard later. Awesome sauce. Let's go ahead and head back to the house. Guess it'll be a while before the school gets up and going. That's for sure. I gotta move things around. Finish off with a nice little outfit for the day end. Oops. Alright, looking homeless a little bit. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Much appreciation. I do appreciate all of you. I hope you guys have a great night wherever you are in your part of the world. Much love, and yeah. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Boom. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, Joseph. Everybody, good night.